Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. Today, a clash between two teams from the Sunshine State that will resonate from Dade to Duval, as we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Entering play call screen.
The Gators will kick it away to start us off. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
RPO peaks from squat goal. Gun. Option. Sink what? Sink. Option. Gun. Option is string flood.
You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
Entering
the
play
officials
call
offer the
and
deal, and the
string
coach
flood.
accepts it. They will take the penalty. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. To throw, it's Jefferson. Makes his connection. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Now, a couple of times historically that the SEC has reached into the Big 12 during an expansion era, and the Big 12 would love to land a blow on the field here in this one.
Yeah, I think there probably is some of that with the Big 12. A lot of these teams, they used to be in our conference, and you've kind of ruined what we had built. So we got a chance now to make a dent in this, to show you, like, we're not just your, like, little recruiting system and little farm team, Jesse. Like, we're a real conference that wants to come out and make a statement.
I agree, David. I think the Big 12 throughout the years here recently has done a good job of reloading, bringing in good quality programs with a lot of talented football players, and those wide open, up-tempo, high-scoring offenses that can give any SEC defense problems.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fired. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first third down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
And the coverage team able to wrestle it down.
Formation. Go. Cornerback. Defensive mesh. Defensive. Arch. Attack. Zundra. Concept. There. Come. Up. Man blitz. Play tight. Formate. 3. Mid. Cover 3.
First down here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox, Toby Rockman. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time great. But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor. He was so big, but so fast for a guy his size. He just caused so many problems for the defenses we face. And I think in the SEC today, you have got to be able to run the football if you're going to win games. And this guy right here, he's going to give the Gators a chance.
They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Auction is set.
Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes. Make sure you take away that quick stuff. And a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Looking for a man. It's Mertens. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Got some room to run. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Last time, David, it was 1, 2, 3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Auction is
I love offenses and quarterbacks to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down.
Short cross. Triple option.
Looking downfield, it's Jefferson. Looking down the middle. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Give cushion.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Touchdown, Florida! A great catch and run for 6.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Red Auction WK.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young...
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Dropping back, it's Jefferson. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
Love the execution there. The running back shows pass protect from a last-second turns around.
There are 16 categories. You have 18 options. HB select screen is selected.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line in their playbook. What are we doing?
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. Here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on third down.
Entering play call.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there.
Cover, 10% pressure. Cover 3 drop. Formation. There are 6 categories. There are 4 subcategories. There are 4 categories. You have 15 options. Cover 3 is selected.
The offense
entering
uses
play
timeout.
cover.
They want to get this play called just right. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over.
Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter.
Entering play call 3 stack. There are 3 categories. You have 15 options. Nickel blitz. Cover 2 man. Cover 4 quarters.
Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the ground with the back. Not a lot going on there.
Entering temp.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
Middle third.
From the gun, the ground game. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but
Auction is set to free over 27 plays.
Consistent. Make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Choose the player to replace. You have 11. Formation. There are 3. Cover 2 hard flat.
The Gators have moved it inside the 20.
Spread.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. Reels it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator!
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
Nice toughness QB. To stand in there, know you're going to get blasted, hold on to the ball until the guy comes open, feed him, and get the 6.
And the extra point pushes
Entering
the
play
lead
call,
to 14.
special teams, we
Lining
have
up
7
to cover the kick
options,
after that
5, 4,
touchdown
2,
drive.
return left is selected.
And he'll just take a knee, and this
Entering
drive will
play
start at the 25.
Shallow cross.
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They've stumbled a little bit out of the gate here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, and their defense needs to help them out. Get off the field, get them some more possessions. This offense didn't spend a lot of time on the field in the first quarter, David. I think they got to run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something, and you're right. You'll wear your defense out. Continue. You keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense. You're wearing your defense out. You have no shot to get back in this game.
Looking to throw, it's Jefferson. This time it's complete. Continues to fight for yards. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
From the gun, running back on the move.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Tosses it incomplete.
How nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affected the football game.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They'll run play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you knew he was going to take a step back because you can't throw the ball for over 80% this season. Like, that's ridiculous. Last week he was on fire, but this week, man, he's freezing cold. And he's got to find something to get this offense going. But right now, just off target. Somebody needs to step up, make a play, and maybe get a spark for this offense.
He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Auction is set to free stack 15 place. Free high. Auction cover 3 match.
On first down, here comes this offense. Quarterback checking off. The give to the left side. Got the first down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They The Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
And we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality. And that's what you want to see from this year.
Coach is always hard about staying ahead of the chains. And you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man. You are doing just that.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Here's the handoff. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Did a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right in the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
They'll give it to Johnson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Cover 2 invert.
That's a great play by the defensive end.
Cover
The
3
most
sky.
athletic players
Cover
on the
3
field
hatch.
play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said.
Cover
Great
2
get off.
invert.
Great job
Cover
getting in
3
the backfield, making
cover
the
2
plays.
stack split 3 high. Cup 3 double cloud.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Back to pass. It's Mertz. He finds his man. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
Entering base model screen, you have Fed options.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and no good.
Entering
A very
play call,
efficient
special
5-way
teams, you
scoring
have 7
drive.
options.
And the
5,
finisher,
4,
an
return
18-yard
left to
touchdown
selected.
throw. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped
Step
at
out,
the 17.
empty and right cross.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here.
Off he goes! And they are pushing the ball down the field. A
empty and
big
right
pickup
cross.
on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Richardson. Finds a crease at the 20. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Dumps it to the back. And the physical play there
Entering
forces the
play,
incompletion on first down.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
Handoff from the gun. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. The Knights want to pick up the tempo.
Audible. Post.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender
Entering play
all
call,
over him.
coach
Knocked the ball to the ground.
suggestions. There are
Fourth
8
down coming up.
categories. You have 15
Nice job by the
options.
defense. They're
Field
mixing
goal
up their
31
look. They're
yards is
third and
selected.
long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. The official says no good. And that mountain is still 20 points high.
Option 3. Cover 2 invert. Cover 1. Cover 2 drop. Choose a player to replace. You have 11 Formate. Choose a player to replace. You have 11 options. Formate. Coach suggestion. Formation. 10. Cover 3 drop.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then
Entering
pedal to the
play
metal
ball,
in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown against them.
categories.
But I do think this is a situation where you
Cover
also
3
have to
drop is
understand that I
selected.
have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Offense gets set for second down. Looking to throw, it's Mertz. Got it set up on the outside. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
While he was putting up big numbers coming into this one, we knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. With that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And the Gators with the 1st and 10.
Spread.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
Going up top on first down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
There are 6 categories.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. That is no good.
Entering play formation, there are 8 categories. Single did highlight verticals X cross.
One more snap coming before halftime. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. It's Pittman. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the
base model screen.
That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. The Knights will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard
set to
line.
split 9 plays. Choose a player to read. Choose a new player. You have choose formation. There are 6 split. There are. Choose a player to choose a new. Choose formation. Double edge blitz.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand.
Afterburners coming. The 40. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Gator. And the beatdown has ensued.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Entering play call, special teams, you have 7
Terrific
options.
showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a two-time All-American known,
outside,
this game
empty
is
and
not
go.
over. They're trailing by just 4 to Georgia State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Off play action on first down. With the catch, it's Hudson. They'll rip off 8 on that play in 2nd and 2.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. At the 45, on his way. He'll work his way down to the 28. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28.
Yes.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Pass on the way, it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Formation, there are 6 categories.
Coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Entering play call,
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up.
Michael, SS Blitz 0.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass, it's Mertz. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
You have 15 options. SS Blitz 0 is selected.
Had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking the shot. And that pass intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
We've just seen in this game the ball's just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his 2nd pick thrown in this game.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. On target over the middle. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Entering inside.
You can't rest on your laurels as a quarterback. We know how much success he had last game when he completed over 70% of his throws. This game, though, he's just a little bit off. At times, he looks like he's pressing. He hasn't been overly accurate. That's the reason why he's completing somewhere around 50% of his passes.
Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. Trying play action. Now sliding to his left. It's caught downfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have it up for the 1st down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Hudson.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Padded empty selected.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Special teams. You have 5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
For 6. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Choose the formates. 10% pressure. Cover 3 drop.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Middle third. Spread.
From the shotgun, the inside give. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Now on 3rd down after that run.
Spread.
They'll try to run for it. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops.
And that's a nice 3rd down conversion for this offense. And I'll tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs. They'll get one and then they kind of stall. Let's see if they can put multiple first downs together. Get one of those long drives going.
Entering play call, fire zone free, double edge, cover 1 SA split, fire zone free, double edge blitz.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
That pass is incomplete. They might be fortunate. It was a knock free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Turns it loose. Working that left side.
Entering
to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Cover 2 invert.
This is exactly why 3rd down is practiced every single day. 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
And
he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. He's now over 150 yards on the ground and starting to put Emmitt Smith's single-game rushing record in sight.
Just feed the big fella. I mean, when you make plays, and when you break tackles, and you can keep the ball going on the ground and get me first downs, I'm going to continue to feature them. If I'm the orange, if I'm the blue, it's not hard. Find that guy, give him the ball.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Give cushion. Seam flat. Middle third. Middle third. Middle third.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quickly to the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pick up, and they'll move the chains with the first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Entering play, fire zone free.
On the
Cover 1 from 8. Choose a play. Choose a new player. You have choose from 8. Double edge blitz.
This offense has a second down play.
Entering formation. Error 6. Split error. 3 high odd. 3 high. Stack. Cover 3 drop. Tampa sim pressure. Mid blitz 1.
We'll start the quarter. Offense about to snap it on second
Seam
down.
flat.
Using the quick game. And he was loose and in
Entering
the open
play
field
call.
and on his way. A
Categories.
tremendous
15
pickup on that.
options. Hot blitz 3 is
Surprise,
selected.
I'm not going to lie. You got a big lead like this late in the game, and you're still throwing for it and being aggressive. But, hey, man, it's working. And if it's working, keep calling him, I guess.
A little screen to the running back.
Entering play call.
Siree, not this
Cover-
time. The
cover three.
defense was there and ready for that one.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times.
Division.
He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Keeps those legs turning
Entering
for
play
3
call.
yards.
LB
He's
blitz
down at
0.
the 9.
I don't know about that
SS
play
blitz
call, man.
0.
If your quarterback's
Michael
already
Dew.
thrown 3 TDs in this game, Pollock,
Hot
let
blitz
him
3.
cook
Soft
down
blitz
there.
1.
Yeah, I mean, trying to show some balance, but he has had a great day. I trust him. This is a good situation. I'm going to put the ball in his hands, and I'm going to let him throw this football and get a touchdown.
It's still 3rd and goal. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down.
Entering play call.
And
Coach
decision time coming for
suggestions.
this offense.
There
How
are
about
6
the defense? They
categories.
hung in there,
Formation.
Palmer,
There
made him
are
earn
coach
it all the way
suggestions.
down.
There
Now,
are 6
are you gonna go for it
categories.
on 4th
You have
down?
5
Yeah,
options.
you know, after running
Low
so many
block,
plays
left is
offensively
selected.
on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for a touchdown and didn't get it. I think you kick it right here.
Splits the uprights. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a
Entering
little
play
further.
call.
Let's
Special
go to the
teams.
studio
You
now
have
and
7
check in with Kevin
options.
Connors.
5,
Kevin,
4,
what do you got?
All right,
return
guys, a
left
little
is
update on
selected.
what else is happening in college football this weekend. UAB is putting on a show offensively. They've built up a comfortable lead against an opponent that's really been outmanned. They're up 14
And
over
he's
Tulane.
his
We
option
are the
off.
eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Looking for room. It's Gage. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a
Coach
couple.
suggestions.
Well, that last
There are
play
8
is basically a
categories.
microcosm
Strong
of what
club
today has
selected.
been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Jefferson. Feeling some heat. Open space at the 25.
And
Man, that's so
Mike
frustrating. It
Ross.
happens so fast. He
Isaiah.
just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down. He's gone. Just like that. Chewing up yards. So much speed. So hard to stop.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Grabbed behind the line. It's Richardson. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down
Entering play
before he's
call.
dragged to
Coach
the ground.
player.
Well, look,
Option.
that wasn't a touchdown.
Slot fades.
That was
Empty
a
and by
massive
shallow
play for
cross.
this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Johnson.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Now on 2nd and short after the 1st down completion. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Choose a player, choose a new player, choose a formate.
They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing them, and making life so hard on this offense.
Looking to throw on 3rd. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Entering play call, formation, step bearer for categories. You have 15 options. Cover 3 is selected.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
Spread.
What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game.
Entering
well in
SS
hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the
0.
clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14.
Spread.
To the air, it's Mertz. Throws to the wideout. He caught it. Touchdown, Florida! And the punishment has been extended. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
There are 6 categories.
Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in a groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all. Just showing it off left and right. But when you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra 1st down and really keep those chains moving and score big plays and big touchdowns, good luck stopping him.
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on 1st down. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
All you got to do is run the clock out, maybe be conservative, run the football. They chose to throw, and the defense makes them pay.
And he puts through the extra point.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 7
They're
options.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stops at the 25.
There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Algo is selected.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they They're just not as good as the opponent.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next game.
Play call, coach
so surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
Got a man. It's Richardson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender and was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Looking to pass. It's Jefferson. Looking to take a shot. Makes the grab. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
Entering
nice
play
pitch,
call,
nice catch.
coach
And listen,
suggestions.
maybe this helps
there
next
are 8
game, right? Like we're
categories.
trying to
You have
find a
15
rhythm, find
options.
something that works,
to
find
select
somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
And the extra
Entering
point
play
was
call,
good to finish
special
things
teams.
off.
You have 5
About to kick it
options.
off
Kick
after
off left to
punching it in for the
selected.
touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10.
Choose a new player. Choose formation. The blitz 1.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that
selected.
but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Generic list item. 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 Generic list. Generic list item. 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 Generic list. Enter. Return to HUD. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Prospect list. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target 1. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target targeted. Target interested. Target targeted. Target interested. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. CF actions you have. CFE team schedule. Top team schedule. Entering week 7, week 9, week 10, week 11, week 12, week 13. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. Yes. Entering home screen Dynasty. Road to the CFP. Road to the CFP is selected. Dynasty is home. You have 4 options. Continue is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Coach, team depth, view roster. Entering roster. WR. Red shirt status Redshire Noni. 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 Red shirt status You have 6 options. Entering Xavier Townsend WR player profile screen. Enter. Red shirt status Redshire. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering edit player. Entering edit player screen. You have 8 options. For entering edit player screen. Entering torso. Undershirt. Flak jacket. Flak jacket enabled. Enter arms. Left hand. Right wrist. Wristband normal team color. Wristband. Wrist tape light secondary cut. Wristband. Wrist tape max white. Left hand. Nike Vape Nike Superbad 6 Club secondary color. Right hand. Nike Superbad 6 Club. Left wrist. Wrist tape max white. Left elbow. Right arm. Baggy arm tape short. Arm sleeve shooter black. Arm tape, arm sleeve quarter white. Left arm. Arm sleeve quarter white. Entering edit gear. Lower body. Base layer socks. Towel. Towel southeast. Handlemer. Entering feet. Sock height. Mid socks. Left spat. Spat's secondary color. Right spat. Spat's secondary color. Entering edit gear screen. You have 5 options. Entering edit player screen. Edit gear is selected. Entering rosters spread T. Yuki. Red shirt status Redshire Nomi. 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 AHG. Red shirt status Redshire Nomi. Red shirt status Redshire Nomi. Suki. Red shirt status Redshire, FS. Red shirt status red shirt Noni. SS. Red shirt status red shirt Noni. Red shirt status red shirt no FS. Red shirt status red shirt red shirt status red shirt Nomi. Entering Dynasty Hub screen depth. Red free practice. Entering practice ready team setting and access up. Use 4 3 multiple selected 4 3 to 4 3 3 ready. Entering play and formation. There are entering play call formation. There are 3 categories. There are 3 subcategories. Option is set to min 27 plays. You have 7 options. 3 3 5 is selected.
Red 29. Red 29. Hot. All eyes. Set. Red 18. Red 18. Set. Hot. Get set. Say hot. Set. Hot. Set. Ready. Hot. Set. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Let's go. Set. Blue 30. Blue 30. Hut, hut. Let's go. Set. Set. Get ready.
Flip race pot ball is selected.
Set. Black 88. Say hut. Black 18. Say hut. Set. A hut. Set.
Short cross.
Hut. Blue 22. Blue 22. Hut. Black 14. Black 14. Set. Set. White 80. Say hut. Here we go. Set. Set. Hut, hut. Set. 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 Blue 85. Set. Hut. White 53. White 53. Say hut. Set. A hut. All eyes. Hut. Get set. Aha. Set. 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 Ready? Set. Check, check. Blue 82 must.
Zid.
Return, return. Set. Red 54. Check, check. Red 54 flex combo.
Toast.
Hello, hello.
Toast.
Monster, monster. Hut, hut. Set. Set. 18.
Do what we do.
Blue 30. Black 88. Black 18. Black, Blue 22. Black 14. White 80. White 80. Set. Here we go. Ready? Set. Blue 80.
Entering paused screen, you have 9 options. Race pot ball is selected. Instant replay. Entering paused screen, you have 9 options. Instant replay is selected.
Set. Hut, hut. Set. Set. Ready. Set. White 53. Set. Hut. Set. Set. Hut. Red 54. Red. Hut. All eyes. Hut. Get set. Hut. Set. Set. Red 80. Red 80. Set. Set. Hut.
Depth chart is selected. Enter slot 2, slot 1. AHP. Slot 1. PWHP. 3DRG. Slot 1. Entering paused screen, you have 7 options. Depth chart is selected.
Set. Set. Red. Hut. Ready. Set. 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 Hut. Let's go. Set. Get ready. Set. 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 Red 18. Red 18. Check. Red 83 switch. Red 83 switch. Step.
Hot roots.
Social. Here we go. Ready. Hut. Set. Set. Blue 30. Blue 30. Ready. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Hut. Black 88. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. They are not. All right. Hut. Get set. Bring it. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Set. Set. Check. Black 33 mount set. Here we go. Hut. Let's go. Ready. Set. Black 18. Set. Hut.
It's sad they pay me. I do this for
Let's go. Say hut. Blue 22. A hut. Get ready. Hut.
Enter. Depth chart is selected. Entering screen. AHD. Slot 2. Slot 3. Slot 2. Slot 1. Entering information pop up. Slot. Slot 1. WR. Slot 3. Slot 1. Slot 2. Entering paused screen, you have 7 options. Depth chart is selected.
Check. White 94 slider choice.
Triple option.
Black 14. Set. White 80. Set. 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 Oh yeah, that's how we do it. Here we go. Hut. Blue 85. Set. White 53. White 53. Set. Hut. Red 54. Check. Black 29 bongo. Black 29.
Short cross.
Say hut. Set. A hut. Red 80. Hut. White 29. Uh-huh. Red 29. Red 29. Check. White 18. Rocky switch. White 18. Set. Check. Black 93 wizard. Set. Set. All eyes. Hut. Get set. 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 Hut. Red 18. Set. Hut. Set. A hut. Blue 30. Blue 30. Hut. Black 88. Black 88.
Max Protect.
Set.
White 80. White 80. Say hot. Blue 85. Say hot. White 53. White 53. Hot. Red 54. Hot. Here we go. Set.
I'm the best in the game.
Red 80. Red 80. Set. White 29.
Short cross.
Let's go. Ready. Set. Let's go. Set. Check, check. Blue 27 patio. Hot. Get ready. Set. Set. Red 29. Red 29. Say hot. Red 18. Say hot. Blue 30. Set. Hot. Set. Hot. Here we go. Ready? Aha. Black 88. Set. Black 18. Say hot. Blue 22. Set. Black 14. Black 14. Set. Hot. Hot. Set. Set.
One play at a time. Here we go.
Set. Set. Ready. Set. Hot. Set. Set. Hot. All right. Hot.
Entering paused screen, you have 7 entering AHG slot 1. Entering paused screen, you have 7 options. Depth chart is selected.
Hot. Set. Hot. White 80. Set. 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 Ready.
Hot Roots.
Let's go. Set. Hot. Blue 30. Set. Get ready. Set. Set. Hot. Black 88! Black 88! Set! Say hot! Black 18! Black 18! Hot! Blue 22! Hot! Set! Hot! Set! Set! Here we go! Set! Hot!
Return to hub. Yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. And, yes. Entering home screen, Dynasty is selected. Home you have search, load, accept, invite. Entering selected Dynasty to play screen. Dynasty, Dynasty, online save. Dynasty, online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Coach ability, team depth chart. CFD teams actions recruiting is selected. Top stories is selected. CFD team schedule. Coach abilities, team depth chart. View roster. Entering, Yuki. Red shirt status, Redshire Noni. 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 Position Yuki. Position Yuki. H key. Position H key. Position H key. Position H key. WR. Position 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 WR. Entering Dynasty Hub screen depth chart. Enter, yes. Entering home screen, Dynasty is selected. Road to Glory is selected. Dynasty is selected. Road to the CFP is selected. Entering Road to the CFP screen, you have two options. Batch Middle, Minnesota Golden Gophers. Akron Zips. Apple, Arkan, Army, Balls, Baylor, Bowling Green, Baylor Bears. Buffalo, Central, Charlotte, Cincinnati, Coastal Carolina, Colorado, East Carolina, Eastern, Florida Inter, Florida, Fresno State, Georgia Sub, Georgia State, Georgia Tech, Hawaii, Houston, Illinois Fighting, Houston Cougar, Illinois, Jackson, James, Kennesaw, Kent, Liberty, Louisiana, Marshall, Middle, Navy, Nevada, New Mexico, Northwest, Ohio, Oregon, Pittsburgh, Oregon State Beaver, Pittsburgh Panthers, Purdue Rice, Brother, Sam Houston, San TCU, Texas State Bobcats, Texas Toledo, Tulsa, Troy Trojans, Arkansas, Monroe, UTEP, Virginia, West, Appalachia, Arizona State, Texas State Bobcats, Advanced Search, Find opponent. Searching for opponent, estimated wait time, 10 seconds.
Welcome everyone to Lubbock, Texas, and Jones AT&T Stadium, home to the Texas Tech Red Raiders. And this crowd, as always, will be rowdy because they've been gearing up since early this morning. Today, an in-state battle between two teams from the state of Texas, and when you face off against another squad from the Lone Star State, the emotions tend to run a little higher. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Bobcats will boot it away to start the game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
Entering play call and coaching. Pause. You have two options. Depth. Entering screen 1. AHP. Slot 3. Slot 2. WR. Slot 5. Slot 3. Slot 2. Slot 3. Slot 6. Slot 2. Slot RRE. SLW. Slot 2. Slot 2. RL. SUBLG. Slot. Entering play call. Formation. For option is set to over. For cover 4 quarters.
Here comes the offense on first down. On the run, it's Brooks. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 after the 29.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Motion from the offense. Off the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Brooks. It's a fumble on the play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble.
Entering paused screen. You have not a abilities. Entering play call.
That looks like
Coach
a really
suggestions.
easy thing to
There
do.
are 8
The ball's just on the
categories.
ground,
You
jump
have
on it.
15
That's
options.
an odd-shaped ball that
Entering
bounces all kind of crazy ways.
option is set.
Great job by the defense
Double
covering
mug.
that
There
thing
are
up.
3 categories. You have 12
And how about the
options.
keen
Cover 1
eyes
goal
and
is
sharp
selected.
awareness from the coach to challenge that call,
Spread.
and the officials agree it'll go his way. Back to throw, it's Morton. That was an eyelash away from being
Entering
picked
play.
off, and that is
LB
not the
blitz
way to set the
formation.
tone with a
Option
near
is set.
pick on your opening drive.
Double
This
bracket.
defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and
One
affect
double
his
double
accuracy,
cover.
and they
One
did
double
on that last
WR1.
play.
And after the incompletion on first down, this
Middle
offense
third.
looking at second down. They want to throw it. Incomplete, and he threw that one
Entering
up for
play
grabs
call.
and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Sam Mike
Well,
Nickel
great
2
job in
trap.
coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the
Spread.
play. That should have been a pick.
Spread.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
Looking for a gap. It's Brooks. They bring him down, and he's going
Entering
to lose
play.
a yard on
Cover
that
2.
one.
Cover 4
How
pounds.
about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was
Cover
on
2
radar
man.
lock. He
Double
found the
bracket.
football
Over.
and flew
Temp.
down
Cover
with some
1
bad
hole.
intentions.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and
Spread.
11. He's looking to throw. The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Bringing it back. Past the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Oof, and after that pick six, not to start this quarterback
Entering
wanted.
play
You're going to have
call.
to be really
Coach
good about having a
suggestions.
short-term
There are 8
memory and just turn
categories.
the
You
page.
have 15
There's tons of
options.
football here to be
Advantage
played.
selected.
You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game.
Entering
You've got a
play
lot of ball
call.
left to
Special
play.
teams.
You
You
gotta
have
keep
5
going.
options.
And they
Kickoff
had the
left is
extra point to
selected.
finish the drive. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. And they desperately wanted to
Entering
attempt a
play call.
return, but
Nickel.
decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Option is cover 2 invert. Cog 3 bus match.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field.
Spread.
That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense.
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
That ball carrier is very
Entering
lucky. That
play call.
easily could have
Cover 2
ended
hard
up in the
flat.
hands of the
Cover
defense.
2
You've
invert.
got to do a
Cog
better
3
job
bus
of ball
match.
security.
Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Fires to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Over. There
Well,
are
the timing
double
on that
mud.
throw and on the
3,
route was
10,
just
cover 1
convoluted
Robert
and messed
Chris.
up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks
Spread.
and wide receivers in the offseason always working on
Spread.
timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in...
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
Entering
2 interceptions
Shockey inside
already
zone.
in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Ghost.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. The freshman able to get home with the
Enter
sack.
empty and all curl.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun, the running back has it. And they swarm him under.
Really nice play call there on 2nd and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage
Entering
back
play
by
call,
running the
coach
football. Now, of course, it
suggestions,
sets up a
player,
3rd and manageable situation.
Option is Dixie's, mesh, tight seam, bench, mesh spot.
A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. To the air, it's McLeod. Got the big paws on it, but
Entering
couldn't
play
hang
call,
on.
coach
Instead, it'll be
suggestions.
fourth
There
down.
are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Field goal 26 yards selected.
The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
He got it. And that lead grows even bigger.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a
Entering
touchback.
play
They'll
call.
bring it out to the
Time.
25.
Option is set. 3-1 up. Cover 1 Robert Press.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. 3rd down coming for this offense. Looking to throw for it. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the
Entering
They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime.
Sam Mike 1.
And the Red Raiders are rolling down the field. He wants to throw it again. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is
Entering
more than
play
on
call,
now. Like,
coach
they got the touchdown, they cut into the lead.
Suggestions.
You want to
There
get a
are
stop
6
going into the
categories.
half,
You have
get all
5
the juices, all the
options.
excitement.
Block
Listen,
left is
the
selected.
passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And with the extra point, the
Entering
lead
play
is
call,
cut to 3.
special
It's
teams.
10 to
You have
7.
7 options.
Almost
5
ready to kick it away after
return
scoring
left
the
is
touchdown.
selected.
Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to
Entering
be
play
found
call.
as he stopped at the 18.
Option is set to wide bunch. Now wide bunch. Option is empty and wide cross.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Back to throw, it's McLeod. He'll pull it down. And he has a solid gain on the play
Entering
before sliding.
outs corner
Hey, listen,
strike.
it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
He's able to fight his way for a
Entering
couple of yards, but it'll be fourth down and 3.
Option is RPO red, white flag.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field.
Goes.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Cover doing bird.
And first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Flat.
That linebacker shot through the hole so fast and timed up that snap count perfectly, getting the big hit on the running back for the tackle for loss.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And the freshman just showed those great
Entering
ball
play
skills
call
and snatched it
formation.
right
There
out
are
of the
8
air.
categories. There are
Never a
20
good time for a
subcategories.
turnover,
Options
but it
set
always
plays,
seems
offset
a little
15
worse
plays.
when
We
you're
have
about
five
to knock
options.
on the door of the end
Selected.
zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be
Twice,
great. Because down
0-1
in the
trap.
red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply were not.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting the full
Entering
head of
play
steam.
call,
When he gets
pace
the
of
ball,
set.
he's
There are
looking
20
outside
categories.
It
You
puts
have
the
15
defense in such a
options.
difficult
Jet
spot.
touch
You
passes
immediately
selected.
have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. The run from the shotgun. And he was able to get away from one
Entering
tackle, but plenty of help
formation.
was on the way.
Option.
Decent pickup on that play.
AHD split
There's a
screen.
timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get it through the air. Get it out on the screen. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Got a lot of running room. At the 20. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Entering
Man,
play
how
call,
hard is it
coach
to defend
suggestions.
when you
There
have a
are 8
weapon like this at
categories.
running
You
back
have
that can
15
play wide
options.
receiver?
Add
You
again
can
to
design
select.
ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier
Entering
throws for
play call,
quarterbacks. And these
special
running backs, they're just
teams. You have
naturally
5
so good when
options.
they have the
Kickoff
football
left is selected.
out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And technique option is 3 men. There are 3 categories. You have 21 options. Cover
Running out of
Robert
time here in the
sprint.
first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Choose the player to
All right, QB,
replace.
I got to
You
trust you,
have
man.
11
You already
options.
threw one pick. Now that one probably
Choose a
should
new
have picked.
player.
You got to give
Choose
me a
from
reason
it.
to feel
3
confident I
men.
can drop
There are
back
3
and let you throw the
categories. You
football
have
again.
21
Or else this
options.
league
Cover
maybe
3
gets a little
spy
bit
is
short.
selected.
Maybe we start warming up the righty in the bullpen.
The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. They'll use the timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking for a man. It's Morton. Shoots it to the left. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Entering play call, special teams, you have 7 options.
The Red Raiders will kick it away to crank up the second half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Option is set. HD slip screen.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offense...
He's off to the races. He's at the 40, the 20, the 10. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Texas State.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little
Entering
further.
play call,
That kind of
special
drive will
teams,
boost
you
your
have 5
confidence. One
options.
way, hit the
Kickoff
big
left
pass,
to
put a
selected.
touchdown on the board. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Option is covered. Cog 3 doesn't match.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field.
Spread.
After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse,
Entering
in this
play
game.
call.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on
Option
this drive.
rush.
I hear
DDL
you,
safety.
Jesse, but not
Cover
panic
6.
time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Fast motion from the offense. On the move, it's Morton. Working the middle, it's complete.
Look, I know this guy's
Entering
tiny,
play
but on
call,
these
rush,
slant
you
throws
have
as a
15
DB,
option.
you've got to get your
FS
hands on him
blitz
because he's
screen.
just too quick. He's going to cross your face too easy otherwise, and he did right there.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Entering play call.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
There are 3
Well, the
categories.
offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man...
Wild. Entering paused screen, you have 9 options. Abilities is selected. Entering, attention pop-up, your peer has conceded the game. Exit game. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have 2 options. Play, you have 2 options. Online seasons overview is selected. Entering teams. Kennesaw State Owl. Akron Zips. Wash, Virginia, UW, Mismin, Monroe, Monroe, UCF Knights, Blazers, Tulsa, Detroit, Toledo, Texas, Temple, TCU, Hornfrock, Texas, TC, Stanford, Southern Miss, South Alabama Jaguars, San Jose State's, Sam, Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Rice Out, Purdue Boilermakers. Search, find opponent. Searching for opponent, estimated wait time, 10 seconds.
Glad to have you with us in Jonesboro, Arkansas. Centennial Bank Stadium, home to the Red Wolves of Arkansas State, and fans have been fired up for this one all day. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Entering play call screen.
And the Red Wolves will get us started with the opening kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Love. He was looking for some running room, but
entering control, coaching, pause. You have two options. Depth chart is entering screen. AH key. FWR. Slot 2, slot 1. Slot 4, slot 3. Slot L C key. Slot 3. Slot 5. Entering inside white cross.
First down for this offense. To the air, it's Card. A little release to the back. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to get him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have
these wide receivers work in the middle of the field. So much of this is field. Understanding where the holes are in the zone. Understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Running toward the tape. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Purdue!
Entering play call.
When you have so many playmakers
there
on
are 8
offense
categories.
like they
you have 15 options. Got them to selected.
Right there.
Just got a little casual with
entering
it. Blew
play
the
call.
extra point.
Special teams. You
Lining
have 5
up to cover
options.
the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Cross. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
Option. Tackling. Some drops. Coach suggests overload free scheme.
First down here for the offense. On the run, it's Cross. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
Coach suggestions.
The running back didn't
6
get much.
categories.
Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused into this running back on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. They're working that left side. Oh, what a cut! Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Trying to find his man on first down. Moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Runs through the tackle. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Using his legs to buy some time. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, you got to love that if you're on defense because you were able to affect the quarterback with pressure and you only rushed 3 guys. Well done.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Red Wolves! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. A very efficient
play
5-play scoring drive.
You have 7 options. 5, 4, 2. Return left is selected.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down.
Entering play call. Goal up. Option is speed hit. White rail.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
On the run, it's Card. Back open in the middle. He smashes his way through again. At the 35, he's open. All kinds of running room. He's at the 20. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
Coach suggestions.
What an amazing individual effort by the wide receiver. How many guys did he make miss after the catch? This guy would be hard to tackle in a phone booth.
Wheel.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Attempt is selected.
And the extra point is good, and the lead
Entering
is 6.
play call. Special
Quick
teams.
strike
You have
offense on
5
that three-play
options.
scoring
Kickoff
drive.
left is selected.
And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Option. Cover to invert.
Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much.
15 options.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Spread.
Looking for space. It's Cross. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Entering LB Blitz 0.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Might as well give it to him again.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
The back goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Rayner. Floating away. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Know the situation,
there are 3 categories. You have 27 options. Cover
I don't
1
see anything there.
Spread.
I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the
Entering
quarterback
play
is
call.
sacked at
Coach
the 41.
suggestions. There are 6
Third and inches, I'm thinking run
formation.
defensively. I'm bringing people up. I'm being aggressive, and they choose to pass the football.
Cover 1 LB
kind of catch them
spy.
off guard, but all those bodies near the line of scrimmage get to the QB and get the sack.
Give cushion.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Throws to the wideout. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down.
Cover 9
They needed
show
a
you.
bunch on fourth down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be aggressive, take shots down the field. First half, they felt like 4th and long. No big deal, and they get it. I imagine we'll get a few more of those.
Entering cover 1 LB spy.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Into the end zone. And the pass hits. Picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
They're setting up the screen. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Enter Y corner.
He's run out of bounds, but
player,
a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
RPO alert
It's
screen.
just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and then next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Well, that didn't bust for a long one, but now
Entering
third
play.
down becomes very
Options.
manageable. It's
Double
not
slant.
third and
All
eternity.
page.
Now the whole
RPO
playbook,
slants.
short passing
Double
in, long
slant.
passing
All
in,
go.
all of it's available.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Quarterback will audible. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Incomplete, the defense holds.
Offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing forward, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Quarterback moving. Lets it fly. Complete downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to 27.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. And here comes the offense on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. There's a timeout call. This offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Choose a new player. Choose to cover 3 lock.
The Red Wolves are threatening in the red zone. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Going for 6. Fires into traffic. Picked off. Takes it the other way. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
Choose a player.
Coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Gets it out quickly. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They go to the ground. Got the first down. Looking for more.
Entering play call, Trey for double marker. Entering play call, Trey for double marker. 16 categories. We have 18 options. HD base is selected. Dagger smash.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards.
Entering
so
play
the decision
call,
has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Gold gun. Option. RPO explant. Hawaii flood.
They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Give to the running back. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 5 options.
Will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's cross.
And 4. Option is set to free. Cover 3 drop.
Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here and lighten it up here at the first drive and second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
Dropping back, it's Rayner. Coming after him. Trying to escape and get it himself. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those real defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
power football with the run.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Middle third.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Now he's going to break the pocket. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
That's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks. They're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Well, that's pretty convenient for this defense with the run blitz turning into a sack blitz.
Just Andrew, what are you talking about? It's a blitz, right? I just got to make the play and make it happen. I tell you what, could have been a big play on the back end, but got to protect the quarterback, got to keep him upright. I like the aggressiveness, but now, 4th down, let's see how aggressive you want to be.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it, and they convert. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. And the Red Wolves look to keep this drive humming. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Wallace. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Red Wolves getting set on 1st and 10.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route against zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just gear down and make himself an easy target.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown,
Entering play call, coach suggestions,
the field position was bad.
categories.
The finish was great. Great way to answer that poor field position.
Poor field position, no problem. How about it? Great job by the offensive coordinator. This offense getting
Entering
a good
play
rhythm
call,
early, even
special
back
teams,
even
we
in a
have 7
predictable
options,
situation.
5, 4,
Great job coming out.
return left is selected.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Love. Running through contact. They drag him down into the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
Categories. Option is set to split. Option is AHD slip screen.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38.
Entering play call. Choose a player. Choose a new player. You have 3 options. Choose formation. Draft or WR. There are 16 categories. You have 18 options. HD
back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback checking the play.
Triple option.
Wants to throw. It's Card. Looking left. He's got it. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a 1st down.
There are 16 categories. You have 18 options. Strong flood is selected.
He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. They're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Looking at a 2nd and short now. Quickly complete. Across the 25, he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's McCoby. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Defense calls a quick timeout there. Perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're dead. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories, we have 15 options, field goal 23 yards selected.
Kicker in a huge spot. Timeout by the
Entering
defense
play
as they're
call,
trying to
coach
ice this kicker.
suggestions, there are 8 categories, you have 15
So
options,
now we'll line
field
up
goal
for one of the
23
biggest
yards
kicks of this
selected.
game. They fake it, and the kicker's looking to pass. The fake field goal catches the defense with its pants down, and it's going to be a touchdown.
Option is set field goal. There are 6 categories. You have 6 options. Fake catch, fake flip pass is selected.
And we saw them practicing this throughout the week, but when are you going to call it?
Entering
Or
play
are you
call,
going to call
special
it? Because
teams.
you got to
We
have
have
the
5
onions to
options.
call it
Kickoff
in a
left
big
is
moment.
selected.
They call it. They convert. What a call by the offense.
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Option is set to 2. Choose a player to replace. You have choose a new player. You have choose a player. Choose a new player. Choose from 2. Cover 3 lock.
Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position, too, Reese. Don't let the
Entering
moment
play
get
call,
too
2
big.
to 3
Play
off.
within
There are 2
yourself, David, because
categories.
this
You
guy's
have
practiced
24
the situation
options.
before.
Cover 3
No
lock is
doubt.
selected.
Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, they
Entering
are
play
fortunate
call,
to get
2
that
to 3
fumble
odd.
back,
There are
but
2
the clock is
categories.
still
You have
ticking, and they've
24
got to go
options.
and go
Cover 3
now.
lock is
They've got to
selected.
move quickly here. Still a
Strike.
chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Fires left. And they can't make the connection on 3rd
Entering play
down.
call,
Well, this
formation, there are
defense has had
6,
the QB's
2 to
number
3
all game
odd.
long.
There
One
are
of the
2
reasons why is
categories.
because this
You have
cornerback,
24
when he's on an
options.
island,
Cover
he's
3
winning
lock is
50-50
selected.
balls, and
Spread.
he's not letting anything get thrown over his head downfield. Great job in coverage, disguising.
And they get to him and sack the
Enter,
quarterback, and they'll stop
option,
the drive on
I'll go.
downs.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give
Short
it an
cross.
opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback's got to have more sense of urgency.
And he can't find anyone
Entering.
open, and down
Option.
he goes.
Speed dig.
A
Take
sack
return.
here late in the 4th. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go. Big 1st down sack for the defense, brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Looking for space, it's McCoby. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock.
Entering. Attention pop-up. The connection to your peer has been lost. Exit game. Entering road to the CFP screen. You have two options. Play. You have two options. Online seasons overview is selected. Entering home screen. Road to the CFP is selected. Entering road to the CFP screen. You have two options. Play. You have two options. Online seasons overview is selected. Louisiana, Akron Zips. TC. Liberty Flames. Jack, Illinois, Houston Cougars. Search settings up. Find opponent. Searching for opponent. Estimated wait time 10 seconds.
Welcome everyone to College Park, Maryland, and the house has been built by guys from Boomer to Diggs. Home to the Maryland Terrapins, where the fans are eager to welcome visitors into the shell. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Houston Cougars, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Maryland Terrapins. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Entering play call screen.
The Terrapins will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Jenkins. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Smith wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Suggestions.
They
There
pick
are
up the
8
first down on the
categories.
drag
You
route. I
have
know that
15
seems like a
options.
simple route, but it's
However
actually a lot
selected.
more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to
Entering
sit down
West,
over the ball
red
in a
option,
soft spot,
play,
giving his
confirmation.
quarterback a
There
place
are
to
8
go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same
keep
page
pass,
there.
keep in block, intermediate block, ball carrier formation, option, hitch corners.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Wheel.
He's looking to throw. Slings it. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Wing slot.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Middleton. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they got it at the 42. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Smith dropping to pass. Quickly complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Cougars will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble? Inside the 10. Touchdown, Terrapins! The defense takes matters into their own hands.
There are 6 categories.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
5, 4, 2. Return left is selected.
They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone.
There are 8 categories. Option DPL double post.
Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. Smith wants to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Jenkins. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the stakes.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Middleton. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Cougars want to crank the tempo.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy.
Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cougars. What a grab and go for the score. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a
Entering
virtual
play call,
textbook
coach
there.
suggestions.
No doubt about
There
it.
are
And
8
the receiver
categories.
making
You have
plays for his
15
quarterback, being
options.
dependable,
Patent
running the
is
route to the
selected.
right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
And he tacks on the extra point. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with that thrilling 46-yard run to pay
Entering
dirt.
play call, special teams. You have 5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Couldn't find a way to create that broken
Entering
field
play
as he
call,
stopped at the
coach.
25.
Option is set. 3, stack there. Cover 3 drop.
Line gets set, first down.
Middle third.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. A strike downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent.
And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. There are few things that can impact the...
Entering paused screen. You have 9 options. Resume is selected. Entering cancel pop. Entering
More
play
than the
call.
ability
Winning
to
there
hit
are 12
the other team's
categories. You
quarterback,
have 9
and that was a big
options.
play
Stick
there.
is
And I
selected.
love the team defense on this play. One, excellent job getting to the QB and forcing the errant pass. And how about the secondary on the back end, able to rally that football and pick it off?
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. It's Middleton. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Smith dropping to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
As a quarterback, I used to love throwing angle routes, especially against man coverage. You know you've got your running back one-on-one with that linebacker, and that's a play your running back should win every time.
They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. He'll try to do it himself. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Entering play call.
You know, we don't see this very much in college football anymore. Quarterbacks just taking care of their bodies and making smart decisions. Get down on the ground so you don't take one of these big hits from these nasty defensive players, and just give yourself a chance to make it through the rest of this game.
Right down the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Defense will always try to get some tips, you know, break on the football,
choose
get
a player to
get it up in the air. Nice job by the player breaking on the football.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. The snap sets up to throw. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense.
Corner.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Now from inside the red zone. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Entering play
They stop him
call.
almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
Option is set to normal.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Trying to get to it. That's caught. It's Johnson. Touchdown, Houston! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Attempt is
They were going to
selected.
have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by
Entering
7.
play call,
So a
special teams. You
well-executed
have
8-play,
5 options.
75-yard
Kickoff left
drive.
is selected.
And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to
Entering
be
play
found
call,
as he stopped at
formation.
the
There are 6
23.
categories. There are 3 subcategories. Option is set to nick it. Option is cover 2, cover 1 drop, cover 2 drop, cover 3 drop.
Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready at the second.
Yeah, I'm going to take it to halftime too, Paul.
Options.
But I'm trying to
Cover
put
3
some
drop is
points up right
selected.
here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down.
42, Spider.
To the air, it's Edwards. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and
Entering
he's
play
out of bounds. He'll
cover
be
2
short
over
first down.
dot. Option
Nice completion here to this wide
cover 3
receiver.
left.
You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. Unloads to the right. Got his man all by himself. Touchdown, Houston. Hello. And they take it in for 6 more points. That touchdown
Entering
puts
play
them up
call,
by at
coach
least 2
suggestions.
scores.
There are 8 categories.
Too early to
You
say
have
it's over?
15 options.
Probably, but
Attempt is
it's starting
selected.
to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come
Entering
on,
play
give me something.
call, special
And the
teams.
point
You
after
have
is
5
good.
options.
So here
Kickoff
comes
left
the
is
kickoff
selected.
after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Hemby. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half.
Entering play call, special teams. You have 5 options. Kickoff left is selected.
Second half just about ready to start, and Houston will kick it off. Coming out with it, it's Hemby. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at
There
the
are
20.
6 categories. There are 3 subcategories. Option is set to mid. Option is split. There are formation. Nickel. Option is covered. Cover 3 drop.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together to start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. To throw, it's Edwards. They're bringing heat. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And stampeding through the defense. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
Hitch corners. Choose a player to choose a new player. Choose from wing slot. Hitch corners.
The Houston offense comes onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same
Choose a player to read.
That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Takes the handoff. It's Jenkins. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Tight. You have
a nice
options.
second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
Tight. You have 12 options. HB let is selected. Formation. Gun. Options. W are mid-screen.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Formation.
And that's a really good example of the quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Stepping to the right. Touchdown, Cougar! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed,
there are 8
the ability
categories.
to make
You have
the big
15
play
options.
and make
Advent is selected.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic,
Entering
that
play
fast
call,
at the
special
quarterback spot
teams.
now.
You have 5 options.
Defend the
Pick off
run,
left
defend
is
the pass,
selected.
defend the scrambles. I mean, goodness gracious. I don't know what you want a defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
Looking for those open spaces and he coughs it up inside the 20. It's recovered.
Entering paused screen, you have 9 options. Resume is entering attention. Entering online connection survey pop-up. How would you rate the network connection quality during this game? Entering road to the CFP screen, you have 2 options. Play, you have 2 options. Online seasons overview is selected. Matchmaking 100 India, Iowa State Cyclones. Advance, find opponent. Air Force, Akron Zips. Appalachians, Akron, Western Kentucky Hill, Wash, Virginia, Vanderbilt, as Roadrunners. Michigan Wolf, Oregon, Tech, Alabama, Texas Longhorns. Advanced settings. Searching for opponent, estimated wait time 10 seconds. Entering team select screen. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have entering home screen, road to the CF Dynasty is selected. Home, you have 4 options. Continue is selected. Stop, load, accept, invite. Entering select Dynasty, online save. Entering Dynasty hub screen actions. Recruiting is selected. Upgrade coach skills is selected. Entering code architect, tact, offensive coordinate, strategist is selected. Recruiter, talent motivator, talent developer is selected. Defensive coordinator. Entering Dynasty hub screen. Dynasty Central League. Members. Entering career. Username M513. Username M513. Username RN4LGRX21. Username JB3V3. Entering Dynasty Hub. Stats rec. Team depth. Coach. CFP. Actions. You have 4 options. Play season game is selected. Selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. And, yes. Entering game mode screen, play now is selected. Play friend. Road to glory. Game modes, you have 3 options. Road to the CFP is selected. Entering road to the CFP screen, you have 2 options. Play, you have 2 options. Online seasons over. Matchmaking. Maryland. Oklahoma State, Michigan Wolverines, Texas Longhorns. Searching for opponent, estimated wait time 10 seconds.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Entering play call screen.
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. He'll bring it out. It's Bolden. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Coach suggestions. AHD Slim.
Offense working from the pistol. Running back searching for a hole. Picks up the first down, still moving. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He's brought down, but he went fast.
Entering. Coaching. Pause. You have 2 options. Depth. Entering. Screen. Slot 2. Slot 1. AHP. Slot 2. Slot 1. Slot 2. WR. Entering. Cancel. Pop-up waiting for your peer to resume online game. Cancel. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. HP quick base is selected.
To call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Now on second down. Out of the gun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
You see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Longhorns are on the move. Handoff from the shotgun. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last one.
He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. He gets the job done, picking up the first down and getting down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed. It's a positive play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Gets it out fast. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Longhorns! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Advantage selected.
Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency.
Entering
right?
play
Playing
call.
with great energy. It
Special
seemed
teams.
like
You have
everything
5
they dialed
options.
up on that
Kickoff left
drive
is selected.
worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Makes a move. Got a little room. And there he goes. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. No
Entering
guts,
play call.
no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate
Free fire.
for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time
Entering play call. Special teams. You have 7 options. Right,
kicked on the Jets
left is
by
selected.
Felicia.
Fielded in the end zone. It's golden. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably
Entering
second-guessing that
options.
return.
White rail.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field.
Corner.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll give it to the back. Turns it on in midfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Entering, tight, spotted.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
Short cross.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its forms.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10.
Short cross. Post.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but
Entering
couldn't find
play
his
call.
target. It's
Jet,
incomplete.
jet.
Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse,
Entering
to
play
dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games.
And it's picked off at the goal line. Taking it the other way. Past the 50. The 30. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Firing to the right, complete. Obliterates him, still on the move. And he'll take it in and house it.
Entering play call.
Touchdown,
Suggestions. There are 6 categories.
When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like
Entering
those
play
long
call,
touchdown
special
passes
teams,
where I
we
just
have
threw it
7
really short
options,
and he did the rest of the work.
return
About
left
to
to
kick it
selected.
off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bolden. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Type, formation, option is set, option, AHD power, 9, AHD power 0.
And here come the horns. They got it again on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to
Entering
avoid the
play
hit and
call,
nifty
empty
pickup there.
base flex, parallel
Offense breaks the huddle.
categories,
It's
you have
3rd
9
down.
options, verticals are selected.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he can't grab the
Entering play,
bullet pass on 3rd down.
empty base flex,
Third and short
parallel
like that on your own
categories,
side of the
you
field.
have
Just looking
9
for a quick
options,
hitter. You're trying to get
verticals
the
are
ball in your
selected.
hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Makes the grab well past the sticks. Well, they
Entering
just drained
play
all the
call,
suspense
empty
out of the
base
4th down
flex, parallel
conversion, moving the
categories,
chains
you have 9
easily.
options,
A timeout
verticals
is
are
called as
selected.
this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Got him downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his 2nd interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked up.
Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Entering.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Setting up the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Entering.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Manning. It's complete. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. They'll immediately call timeout. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
Entering play call, special teams, you have 5 options, kickoff left is selected.
The Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Option is set to free. Double bracket. Choose a player to replace. Choose a new player. Choose from temp. Cover 1 Robert Press.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
finish. You hear teams say it all the time, and that applies to them right now, David, here in the second half. It's a lot of really good things in that first half. Need some more big plays here to get this double.
And you've seen it with bowl game. Big swings, man. When the rust comes off after that first half and people get in the rhythm, you've seen big comebacks. So I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas. This first possession is crucial.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
LB pinch 0, Sam Mike 1.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Spread.
Back to pass, it's Gabriel. Now improvising. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds. And the Ducks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. The corners are walked up tight. He's looking to pass. They're trying to get to it. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
You try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here in a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute the red zone.
Wants to throw on 2nd down. Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive line, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Paul, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception.
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlights.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Baxter. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback.
He's loose. Running inside the 20. What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
This guy strikes fears in the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. You give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this 3rd period.
Entering play call, winning error for category. Choose a new player. Choose winning error for categories.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to push their way into the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he's knocked down. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. Go straight ahead. stopped short of the marker. And they stop with his defense as they get the ball back.
There are 3 categories.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down, you decide to run the
Cover
football,
1
you
fully
got to be
selected.
sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Give cushion.
From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
This pass rush is serious, man.
I'm not sure he made it out of the end zone, and it is a
Special
safety.
teams, you have 3
Oh, and how about
options.
this
Return
defense?
left is
Understanding
selected.
where they are in the field, they got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
And pist gun. Option. Choose the player to replace. Choose a new play. Choose from Bucks RPO peak post.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. A really disappointing end of that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another drive together, Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
Entering play call.
And the Longhorns pick up the 1st down. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw it. Now adjusting. He's going to fire to the left. Touchdown, Texas! They take the lead with the 6.
Entering play call. Formation. Special option. Field goal. There are 6
They'll try to
categories.
tack
You
on
have
an
6
extra point here
options.
deep in the game.
Category flip selected.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 2
Entering
here
play
in the
call.
4th.
Special
Quick
teams. You
strike
have
offense
5
on that
options.
three-play
Kickoff
scoring
left
drive.
is selected.
And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Option is cover 2 invert.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Give cushion. Spread.
Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. It's complete on the right side. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Unloads it left. Ball in the air. Intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. And he's going to score on the interception.
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Entering play call.
These guys can play
Special
offense,
teams.
too.
You have
Look at
5
this. I showed you I
options.
can be a
Kickoff
wide receiver.
left is
Coach White
selected.
split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right. Doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Cover 2 invert.
The offense set for a first down play.
Give cushion.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Lets it go. Got a wide open receiver. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Spread.
He's going to pass. Feeling some heat. feeling the heat as he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Second and 10, he'll throw again. Pressure coming. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football instead of the turnover. It'll be third down. Back to pass, it's Gabriel. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. He'll try to throw and pick up the fires deep toward the end zone. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive.
Suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Still a ways
Safe
to go.
man left.
A great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now how do we get this stopped? Now the defense has to come up big.
Base on side.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Special gun, pistol, gun, auction is smash.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Under a minute to go, just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite him. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years. Don't have to overthink that.
Nothing but green ahead. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? You've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
PhD base.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Let's see what they do on third down. Now the play fake. He's moving out of the pocket. He's got an open man. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Return to menu highlights. Generic list item. 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 Entering code. Return to main menu. Entering online connection survey pop-up. How would you rate the network connection quality during this game? Entering road to the CFP screen. You have two options. Play. You have two options. Online seasons overview is selected. Entering home screen. Road to the C. Dynasty is selected. Fun. You have four options. Continue is selected. Load. Accept invite. Entering selected Dynasty to Dynasty online save. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. CFP games schedule. Coach ability. Team depth chart. Stats record season stats. Team depth coach CFP games schedule. Top 25.